Good morning, friends. Welcome to another day of X4 Foundations. We are currently in the void, and I'm deciding if we're going to push forward with this one quest here. This quest here is part of the Genesis project, and
unknown object.
It'll push us into the Tarren space, I believe, at some point. So I'm also experiencing a problem with my satellite distribution ship, be it the mod or I had one mod update this morning and I'm not sure if that caused a problem. So I set them on Explore to try and break the cycle, see if I can make it function correctly. Okay. Deploy on stations, data vaults, deploy on jump gates. No negative offset salvage now. Okay, so now click it. The scan, calculating perimeters, and this is what it's been getting stuck on. It just sits there. It was working fine yesterday. I restarted the game to make sure everything was up to snuff. And he's still sitting there calculating. Okay, well, we'll just ignore him for a minute. Our upgrades on the headquarters are coming along good. The most, if not all, projects we had being built is done. Yeah, it looks like they're done. I expanded this right here. Instead of having a single dock, I made a 3-tier dock here, and then I added one dock here. So yeah, it looks like everything's actually completed. Yep, everything's done. Good. So the next thing on our list, after we recover a little bit, I try not to do back-to-back builds. Looks like he's continuing to sit there and annoy me. The Explorer is working just fine. So yeah, there we go. Let's see, I wonder if we have an activity log going on. Vector Explorer, Titan. Let's do track ticker. Ticker should give us the information we need. Happening right away. Upkeep, good. Set it to continue to next sector, see what it does. Well, what I'll do is I'll set it to come over here at the beginning of the run and see if it comes back this way. Savage Spur 2, gotta make sure that that is actually where we don't go into it. Confirm. Shouldn't go in there anyways because I have it set up not to go into bad places, so never know, they have a mind of their own. So it'll tell me when we're getting there. There's a lot of activity there. That must be Frontier Edge Gate, yeah. Wow. That station got decimated. The Xenon are pushing hard on Frontier Edge and bleeding into the void. So this should be interesting. It's okay, we got some fleets. We got some support with us. Looks like they're all small and medium ships, so we should be fine. We have our Sin class that is running escort to us. That was a good find yesterday. We back here behind the gate, looks like. It's been a good year and a half since I've done this straight playthrough like this, so I can't even remember what this guy has us doing. We shall see.
I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts, going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding. which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in. However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems and has not yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently, the radiation messes with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left at any point. Do not worry, her supplies are quite sufficient to hold out for quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zones before conducting this experiment. Locate them and find out what frequencies she's monitoring in order to establish a contact.
Wonderful.
A risky
Okay.
mission. I can barely contain my excitement. We should hurry to save the research findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
I think we might go down to that gate and assist with clearing the xenon out. Especially since how we have, looks like another horde of them coming in. I'm going to have this ship sit here and wait. Well, we go down here and clear out the xenon that are approaching. Looks like a decent fleet of them coming.
Awaiting orders.
And satellite ship sent a message here a second ago. Made it to Gatsufune. Looks like working. Had to get it out of the area it was in. I think it was having an issue with where I told it to go and deploy satellites. I'm gonna let it go in its own volition. Well, that's a data vault. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. But we'll start the day out clearing some xenon. Seems how there's just a couple here that need to be handled.
That was a really silly thing to do.
And if I'm not mistaken, each one of our kills is going to help with Antigone Memorial faction here, so this is actually really good for us. Easy, quick draw.
Waiting orders.
Making
Y'all
sure.
here.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, he's good.
Xenon spotted.
And we should have no shortage of targets here in a second, because they got a pretty good fleet coming in.
That won't look bad. I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap.
know what? While we're sitting here for a minute, I forgot to do my socials. Because I had 100 other things on my mind. There's one. Yep, episode 4. Wow, look at that. Okay. Actually wasn't getting an update on that there. I like that for clearing the field very quickly. And here we go. I know some games when you tab out, it actually keeps the game sound. This one don't for some reason. It's a thing. Okay, let's see. Looks like wow. Getting pushed hard. Defense platform should be just fine though. Who knows? Alright, on to our mission until the next round of Xenon comes in and threatens our existence. Find the nav beacon around the hazardous region. All my smaller ships put down in the bay so that we don't suffer caustic corrosion to the shields and or destruction to the ship. There used to be a mod that actually made it to where these caustic clouds wouldn't eat and destroy your ships, but that one disappeared with the wind a year or so ago. Can't tell you how many ships I've lost in the void here. In the past, not recently.
Use your long-range scan to locate the nav beacons, but be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region, eh?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Looks like we got a beacon right here. I guess if we followed the beacons correctly, actually we shouldn't have trouble.
Hey, so you found your colleague. However, believe it or not, she will not be able to see you. We will need to find her nav beacons to find out which frequencies she is monitoring before we can help her escape this unfortunate situation.
So we found her before the beacons. Thought I saw a pinging or a probing light here, which should be the beacon.
Unknown object.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Like a friend foe mine. Should be one of them right there. We gotta follow them like breadcrumbs, else it won't let us progress forward. If I remember this quest correctly.
It seems your colleague was exceptionally cautious. And I advise you to be the same. She installed protective measures to deter meddling Tarrens and other criminals. As long as you appear non-threatening, no harm should befall either your mechanical or your biological vessel. If you lack nav beacons, you'd better pick some up. We'll need them later to establish a link to your colleague.
We do have nav beacons, right? Yep. Picked up 30 because I knew there's several missions that requires us to okay.
Nav beacon.
Deactivate. Is there next location should be there, but I'm seeing saw a blinky blink right up here. May very well be the next breadcrumb. Actually, it's one right here. Like the friend foe mine does not let us target
Friend
it.
foe mine.
There we go. Maybe we're too close. That would be it.
Thanks for your help. Nav beacon.
I believe this one here is going to take us deep into an area of the Tarrens that we shouldn't be allowed to go in, using a ship that lets you do the same thing as the Envoy. Except for this one is
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
specifically tuned to Tarrens. I think. I must not have followed the route correctly, because if you follow the directions here, it actually, you won't even go through the... It's weird. Never had to take our shields down like that. Maybe that was from the friend foe mines.
Nav beacon.
Very well. We know now what frequency she's looking for to find her way out. You should send her some calibrated nav beacons to use as fixed points to navigate her way out of her misery. Push a nav beacon into the hazardous area so that your colleague can receive the signal. Be aware that your nav beacons will probably suffer corrosion themselves, so it might take a few attempts.
Friend foe mine. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Target acquired.
Huh. Got a dock?
This experiment was a thorough success. The alloy composition protected the system's inside from any damage. The minor navigational issues should not pose a problem once you join my assistant as pilot. But once you're ready, Leave your ship somewhere safe and join my other assistant. The two of you will make a great expedition team.
Not the way we're gonna do it.
Hazardous region detected.
I'm gonna get on this ship, land it on this ship, and then we're gonna go in as far as we can go, and then I'll deploy this ship for the rest of the mission. I wonder if they made this part of the quest or the mission less convoluted.
Artemis. Docking denied. Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Docking granted. Welcome, pilot number 3.
Very good. It appears you two are ready for the next field test.
Where's my ship going?
Affirmative. Hyperion.
Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. This ship, you see, was built for an archaeological expedition. It will survive the radiation inside the Taurus wreckage. Additionally, the systems inside are built to interface with the old Tarren hardware and software. The modified Mark 7 computational unit will be able to extract the terraforming data that our mutual researcher friend is yearning for. Be warned that the Terrans might not be too keen on us, rummaging through their forgotten garbage pile. I purchased a forged ship ID, which will allow you two to reach the Taurus wreckage without questions being asked. If you can avoid patrols, that is. You can download the forged ID at a station and deploy it directly to your ship. My business partner, you see, was very eager for anonymity.
Fly to Antigone Argon Defense Station. Alright.
This Paranid has been preparing a Taurus wreckage exploration. The Terrans have always been technologically ahead of the other civilizations. There could be a wealth of interesting tech to salvage in this old chunk of a Terran station.
Okay. There you go here. Oh wow. That's okay. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. So while we're doing this, I think I'm going to send the Hyperion home, where I know it's not going to get blown up while we're doing things. This is a pretty interesting quest or mission tree. I'm starting to remember it now. Granted, I'm probably going to have to look up the sequence, how to do one of the things in here, but other than that. If I can remember. When we get into the vault room, there's a sequence of doing stuff.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to install on our headquarters. New scanner.
Smuggling vessel found nearby. Please assist in pursuit.
Good. Now you two should pass as Tarren Agricultural Police, or whatever. But do not get complacent. You will still need to avoid Tarren military patrols. The larger ships in particular are equipped to recognize odd signature readings at sensor range. Let's just say that not all of the modules you are equipped with are exactly legal in this space. But please, do reach the Taurus wreckage eventually.
Mass transporter. B.
Also get the yeah, shooting them in there would be a bad idea. You want nothing on the background when you go to shoot them. You want nothing but space between you and your target and going through the other side, because, like, especially with beam weapons, you'll shoot through them, then that would be bad. Oh well. Enable cover, huh?
Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate.
Tarren Protectorate. So basically what we gotta do is just Fly very fast. Don't slow down. I believe this thing clocks over 750 ms, so.
Okay, everyone, listen up. We've got reports of increased Xenon activity in Savage Spur 2. As everyone is aware, this is the primary Xenon entry point into the region, and it's our duty to handle this situation.
Love that ship.
Our mission is to initiate a precision strike in order to divert their attention from our movements in Getsufun. Stay sharp.
Be wary! There are Terran pests in this sector. Avoid getting within their scanner range altogether. Best case, they kick you out. Worst case, they start shooting.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, I'm getting odd readings here. Shouldn't Gate Patrol have reported Xenon presence?
Negative. No Xenon insurgent past the gate.
Might be a hiccup in that old program. I'll run sanity checks.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, picking up signatures. Are there Xenon I should know about?
Negative.
Totally forgot about having to find our way. Just gotta find the accelerator. Easier said than done. Oh, there we go.
Entering Venus. Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A system error. Nothing to report. Tell the quartermasters that our scanners need a complete overhaul.
Find a way to the moon. I think that's the way we came in, right?
Accelerator, Mars. Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A system error. Nothing to report.
Entering Mercury. Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A system error. Nothing to report.
See if we can get there without getting blown up. It's always nice. It freaking looks like a Xenon ship. We're gonna miss it. Uh-oh.
Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A system error. Nothing to report.
Accelerator, Mars. Accelerator, Mercury.
I don't want Mercury. Excuse me. We gotta go back the other way on these accelerators. Probably up here. Up in the dark places. Probably more, probably towards the moon more than the way we're going. I think we took a wrong turn coming in here.
Accelerator, Mars. Entering Mars.
Actually, we have to be there, looks like. So it's in that, through that accelerator somewhere.
Accelerator Venus. Entering Venus. Intercepting transmission.
Nothing to report. Must have been a fluke.
See something right there. Solid object. The station, not an object.
Unknown station. Accelerator Mars.
I came from there.
Accelerator Mercury.
Probably where the way we need to go. Actually, right there.
Unknown object. Entering the signature mask failing. Intercepting transmission.
Command, report. reporting signature readings in violation of Penal Code 2025 AGI Act. Still looking for the source. It can't be far.
I think that's where we need to go, right there.
Superhighway, unknown sector.
See Earth there out there in the distance.
Entering Earth.
Normally you gotta be real high to get authorization to come here in the faction. Back in the day, I think it was X2, X3 somewhere in there. One of the X3s, Tarren Conflict, I think it is. This is part of the giant ring
Minuscule shard of Tarren
that went around the whole planet.
We will excavate your secrets and leave more acquainted with the technology of the terraformers. I do wonder if they're still capable of their ancient deeds.
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries. Mapping completed.
Where's wreckage entrances? Wonder if we gotta get out? I can't remember.
Awaiting orders.
Finally made it home.
Possible entry eliminated. Updating. Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Oh, you colleague is requesting your assistance. Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
Go outside.
Cover deactivated. Artemis.
There should be a maintenance switch, which you might be able to access from the spacesuit. Switches in the structure react to the polarization of the hand laser and the repair laser to toggle between states. Other means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted.
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some ways, but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
Cover. Welcome, pilot number 3.
Pilot number 3.
Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate.
I wonder if I could use this
Weapons
for two.
operational.
Oh, that's not the one. Before we go any further, I need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Okay. figure things out here. Appear it closed behind us.
Do not worry about that door. You will find another way out after collecting the data.
Awaiting breach.
Oh, there seems to be an airlock in place. Well, that means another maintenance job for you. There should be service tunnels to get you to the other side of that door.
F5 is your friend. Use it. Gotta save often. Just never know when stuff's gonna go sideways. See, I don't throttle forward. I have my throttle set at 0. Then I just kind of give just real quick boosts. Then I hit the brakes. Because we coast without actually putting throttle forward. And you see right there, that's basically me steering with my ABS. It showed it here somewhere. There it is.
Manually overriding those doors is a tedious endeavor, but you're getting there.
Awaiting pilot.
Do not leave your colleague behind. You are both mission critical.
Welcome to Taurus Internal Segment number 34. Subsegment Storage. Requesting identification and wear transfer permit.
Colonel Björk Rodrigo. ID 758.
Welcome, Colonel Rodrigo.
I think we can
Artemis.
just teleport back. Totally forgot.
Welcome, pilot number 3. Cover activated. Tarren Protector weapons operational. Danger. Hazardous region awaiting breach. Cover deactivated. Artemis.
Gonna do a hard save here.
Colonel Rodrigo, retired. This is a restricted area under the Tarren Protection Act. Requesting identification.
Admiral Mia Hardman, ID 661.
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
I remember in the early, you think it was X3, we boarded Xenon stations to get data for something. And it was similar to this, except for it was all dark.
Admiral Hardman, retired. Requesting identification.
Officer Frank Tunnel, ID 370.
Welcome, Officer Tunnel.
Awaiting pilot.
Intruder alert in Section 3C.
Oh, you've reached the hub for transferring ships to various parts of the Taurus. There should be controls to open the correct door.
Artemis.
How'd we get here?
Attention. Suspending all ship traffic at main hub C5, segment number 34. Restricting maintenance capabilities. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Tarren Protection Act. Security has been notified. Detention imminent.
Security indisposed.
Affirmative.
Requesting waiting time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting hub obstruction time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting segment number 34 main function.
Storage and distribution.
Requesting distribution efficiency estimate.
Task cannot be completed. Main function void. Rebooting. Officer Tunnel. Retired. Identify.
You're good.
This would be the way back, but we did not acquire any information on the terraformers yet.
Huh. Enjoy combat music while you're...
Splendid! Proceed. Dispatch your guys to the data center.
Welcome, pilot number 3. Weapons operational.
Reboot complete.
Awaiting breach.
Attention intruders. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Tarren Protection Act. You are advised to remain at your current location. Do not proceed. You have been warned.
That sounds ominous. Proceed with caution.
Can't imagine getting in a firefight while in a spacesuit. Like, one shot and you're pretty much dead. Right, this one's a repair.
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted. Artemis. Welcome, pilot number 3. Weapons operational.
The automated system in here is becoming annoying. Shutting doors repeatedly.
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected. Force Eternal segment number 34.
Enacting security protocols.
The turrets are consuming all remaining energy at this storage unit. You will not be able to open the next door until all turrets are taken down, eh?
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Eternal segment number 34.
Interesting, we can't target while we're out of cover. This is new. Never did this before. I don't think. I can't remember.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed. Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Won't even let me target them.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Ow. Yeah, those hurt this little guy. Guess we gotta be patient. You're next, buddy. Oh shit. Because, so when you shoot, okay, lose cover when you shoot. Got it. You also lose cover when you're shot. Should be able to let us put that on a hotkey.
Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Beeba boo boo.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Yeah, I swore when I came through before, I was able to target everything, regardless. Hold in, pop, 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 pop. It was real quick.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34. Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate.
Why does that turret keep coming back?
Cover Explorers Eternal segment number 34.
No, we actually destroyed it this time instead of just grazing it. We hear it explode. We did our job. So many explosions. Maybe a chain reaction?
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate.
That would be no. Let's see.
Cover exposed.
Yikes. Now I want some turrets like that.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Freaking clears my target. That's annoying. This is obnoxious. Whoever thought this was a good idea to slow down the progress through here? This is too much. Liked what the way it was before.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Forward Eternal segment number 34.
Yeah, see, what would make this really realistic is seeing protectorate targets showing up outside.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate.
But that'd be another avenue of frustration, I think.
Cover exposed.
Took my target again. Almost had it dead. Gonna try something else.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Every time I hit something, it removes my... It throttle stops me.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Oh, stop, please.
Cover available.
Yeah, we gotta do it this way.
Cover
Getting in.
activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Just gotta go with the program, I guess. At least they gave us good turrets. Or good guns on this thing.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Range issues.
Cover available.
5 kilometers.
Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate.
Okay, so the ones we want are over here.
Cover exposed.
Oh, you bastard. Black clears the target.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
It's almost like a door closes or something. And we could also duck and I can hop out and repair this hull myself. If we get any hull damage.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Drink coffee much? All the time.
Cover
Drip all-
available.
Drip all over myself? Not so much.
Cover activated.
Today, apparently,
Tarren
my lip is
Protectorate.
not functioning right.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Like we're in a good little spot here. Boom. You know what I want to figure out?
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed. Taurus Eternal segment number 34. Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Done it. Figured it out.
Taurus Eternal segment
Won't let us
number
target
34.
it. And the way the targeting on here is
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
get my target back. Oh, these guns freaking overheat like ridiculously fast.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed. Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover towards Eternal Segment number 34.
That's obnoxious. So we knocked the turret part off, but the base of it that's weird when you're in VOC. It's called VOC, but it's actually a zoom target. Just we'll wait. Looks like we removed the
Cover available.
dangerous part of it.
Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Come on. Clear the smoke.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Towards Eternal Segment number 34. Cover available.
Show me your shooty shoot.
Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Get your top off of it. Actually, another one here somewhere
Cover available.
right on the left.
Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
and you shoot through stuff. Not cool. Defense turrets are nasty. Turn this into a 25-minute ordeal.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed. Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Absolutely will not let us target it. Fine, where there's a will, there's a way. We gotta wait till that explosion is completely done because can't see nothing.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover exposed.
Can't tell if this is it or what.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate.
There you are.
Cover exposed.
Boom chakalaka. I don't think they put big enough guns in this hallway.
Cover available. Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate. Cover awaiting breach.
So I didn't need to blow them completely up after all. I wonder. Okay, here comes the segment where I need to look at information.
We are approaching the location where your colleague interfaced with the Taurus's archives. Now you'll have to interact with the switches to release the file transfer. Activate all switches to grant your colleague access.
Okay.
Cover activated. Tarren Protectorate.
Let's see. One second, I'm grabbing. They're all. Wow. Nobody's done a step-by-step in this for over 3 years. That's crazy. I'm sure Morty appreciates it. Oh. So let's see. Yeah. Gonna do a hard save. It's like Sudoku in space, they say. Okay. Well. Well, let's take a look. So. This is Snowmind. He basically gives us a step-by-step, it looks like.
Cover deactivated.
Let's see. Question is, oh, you know what? They are marked. I actually got a number sequence to go by. So, all right.
cover deactivated. Artemis.
I don't feel like watching the video. So they say step 1, switch 2 off. This will switch 1 and 3 also. So. I've spent, I don't know, 35 minutes in here before. That's why I immediately went for a solution. This has actually got the cover on it. So they say switch 2. Why am I shooting weird? Well, they put a cover on it. Huh.
Source Eternal segment number 34.
They're saying the one I was just reading was 5 years ago. And there wasn't covers on those. So see if I can get this to answer my question. There it is.
Taurus Eternal segment number
Gotta answer
34.
the right questions. Okay. Let's see if AI answers the question better than walkthroughs. So I'll go ahead and do a real quick save. So we have state where we haven't touched really nothing. So says 362.
Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4. Storage reserved. Transferring data.
Pay attention to the outcome of your interactions. Switches are affecting each other. Not all switches are accessible right away. Ignore the unresponsive ones,
Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5. Data transfer resumed. Data transfer paused.
You are not authorized. Booting firewall.
Oh, the security system's trying to shut us out. Continue on working to override it.
Data transfer paused. Activated switch. 2. Affected switches. 1. 3. Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Now I do 8. That should be the sequence. Should be.
Activated switch. 8. Affected switches. 6. 7. All switches active. Data transfer resumed. Docking granted.
There it is.
Artemis.
So the sequence is 3, 6, 2, 5, 8.
Welcome to pilot number 3. Weapons operational. Data transfer completed.
Archives breached. Initiating data corruption.
We have what we came for. Let us get out of here.
Command rejected. Boost aborted. Command rejected. Travel mode aborted.
Oh, you got out of there. I was already wondering about possible malfunctions. Did the data transfer go through?
Requested data has been allocated.
We are at the rendezvous point and ready for transfer.
Oh, splendid. Deliver the data to this location before any pests get to you, eh? And that will conclude my part in our cooperation. Both of you have been quite adequate assistants. And I expect that both of you will work together to properly conclude our project. The best of luck, and farewell.
Question is, how'd he get his big old ship in here? Oh, Seguris Pioneers Allied. That's why.
Docking granted.
All right. Does this thing have a docking computer? Yes, it does.
Successfully done.
We've got you.
Transferring data. Data transfer completed.
At last, we will be able to terraform. It will take a while to decrypt, examine, and integrate this latest treasure into our existing research on terraforming. It could take years, maybe even decades.
Years? Decades? Greetings, Chief Scientist. I am immensely sorry to intrude and interrupt, but please bear with me. I have a couple of algorithms to help approach a solution to your problem.
You have what?
The integration of the newly obtained data into your existing research on terraforming is complete.
You've done what? I can't believe it. It's all there. We have the results for our research. With this, we can immediately put Project Genesis into execution. Gaian prophecy will be terraformed. Thank you, Boron.
What did the freelancer get?
The same data. They are getting a copy. They're interested in xenon behavior and believe that understanding the original terraforming technology will help them understand the xenon better.
What about the station?
We'll leave it with the Boron. That is the least we can do after he fast-tracked all of our terraforming research to completion. I don't know what our Secret Service was thinking, but it seems to me now that his classification as a criminal might have been an exaggeration. At the very least, he did seem eager to get this situation resolved without any hostility.
What will you do now?
With the new technology, we can make a proper attempt to terraform some of the planets and give our people a homeworld. You've played a big role in this, and for that, we are grateful.
Kind of terraforming.
We now have access to rather advanced terraforming project. That will be required to undo some of the terraforming damage inflicted by the xenon on Seguris. I still can't believe that we are about to achieve what we're out to do. At last, our people will have a homeworld.
Oh, you lost that chip? Yeah. I made a display on my headquarters, and I parked it there, and on my other save. And that's what I'm going to do with this one too once I get it built. And all we do is look at it. We don't fly it no more, because you know the Envoy pretty much does everything it can do, but better. So.
Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Assistant, I still have the terraforming data we worked so hard to obtain and assemble. We too now have the knowledge to implement new, exciting terraforming projects.
Nice.
Terraforming, eh? I did hope that we'd dig up something more useful to us spacefaring folks out here. Nonetheless, it will certainly prove useful in our shaping of the gate network.
I think the biggest thing is that annoying puzzle. And the reason why I looked it up, and then I used all the information that I could find was 5 years old, so I used basically a AI to correlate and get the information.
Artemis. Mission achieved. Establishing long-distance uplink to Kuro Mankami. Transferring Expedition AI Core Mark 7. Farewell, Pilot Number 3.
So I guess the safest thing to do is stay on board till he gets us out of here. Oh, that's loud. So, while we're piggybacking out of deep Tarren territory that basically shoot us on sight until we get outside the moon, I believe once we get into Venus, we're pretty much good. Yeah. Where did my satellite person in Great Trench? That doesn't sound healthy at all.
Entering the moon.
Yeah, scared to children. The Great Trench. Alright. This is what ship? Satellite, dark waters. Wonder why it didn't stay. Oh, you know what? We're not allied with Tarrens. We need to up our we need to get at least to faction 10 before this ship will do the satellite stuff. -10 or -5, one of the two, something like that. So for him to do what we want to do there, fine. I want to do one thing here. I've set up this bridge here for our communication array that I want to put in. Not production. That. Not that. We're not going to get any of the venture modules because it doesn't matter. Not for this playthrough because we have mods. I reloaded the save. That's the reason why it's not available.
Entering Venus.
Oh. We just lost our Discoverer. Where are you at, homie? Maybe we can rescue you. Yeah. Well. That's a tall ask. So there must be seriousness going on here. That's a fully developed Xenon defense station, so I think that pilot is lost. He has brought us a great deal of information and ships. It is sad to see her go. All right, we need to find out when we can do what with our people. At the moment, it's because I need 1.5K advanced electronics for teleportation 3 and galaxy cells 231. Yeah, see, that's one of the biggest things I made sure I installed on my headquarters right away, was the ability for making that. So, how many? 1,500. Yeah, so basically you need to get in your, if you don't have it built on your headquarters, that's the problem. One of the biggest things I did first was, I think that was one of the very first ones right here. Advanced electronics. I'm doing a mega station build on headquarters itself. All my electronics is here. 2 days more.
Entering Mars.
Yeah, I need to go to Sagaris. Where are we at? Mars. I think we're still in. We gotta wait till we get into Asteroid Belt before we can hop off safely. And then we're gonna do Agatsu, the Void. I want to go to right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save game. Wonder if this thing still has the ability to go into cover. No, we don't. Well, let's try our luck.
Tarren security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You are cleared to engage.
Well, that answers that. Let's go ahead and reload our save. I don't need to lose faction of any kind for any reason. So we're going to wait till we're outside. And Doc Plains, thanks for the sequence. Didn't see your message until I had pulled it up. What was the sequence that came up? The shorter sequence is 36258, according to ChatGPT. The alternate was 3623538, which is basically what you gave me. So yeah. Appreciate it. So we're not going to get off the ship until we get out of secure space here. Because I don't want any negative hits. Tarren. So basic -10 general access. That's where we need to get to. Right now we are at -13. So yeah, that's the thing. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Tarren Security to Talati vessel, you are approaching Tarren restricted space. Please divert your course.
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Tarren Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities to make profits.
We are not interested. We insist that you divert your course.
But we can surely achieve mutual benefit from...
Negative. We demand that you change course immediately.
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information about...
We order you to change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Okay. Changing course. The unrealized profits from this unfortunate loss of opportunity are split equally between each of us.
love that exchange with the Talati. Equally lost. He wanted to sell stuff.
Tarren security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions.
What the
You
hell?
are clear to engage.
Tarren security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You are cleared to engage.
Huh. So we can't even come into Asteroid Belt, huh? Aaron's a bit fussy.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Well, we'll fix it. Oh, I did? Okay, let me look. As soon as I get out of this. Oh, okay.
Entering system. The Void.
Okay, let's look for our important mission here. Yeah, when you gotta go to the bathroom, you gotta go to the bathroom. When you get my age, you don't ignore that. So, let's see. Buh, 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 buh. So, the Alliance information, pirate crew, that's 2. I believe I know the one you're talking about. Opportunity of a lifetime, foolproof plan. No, that's not it. I heard it in my headset when I was up the hallway. So, other mission offers. Dignity. Dice. Don't want to find dice. So was it back in not guild, not other. Not that one. So that must have been the mission that you get when you first pop into I'll go ahead and reload my save. I think I have a save, a hard save. We can look and see if there's a quick save. Just before I took my break. Was it the mission you get just before the Talati? thing comes through? I think it's the one mission where they ask you to help them with the Tarren, the Xenon. So Mars, Mercury, and Venus are restricted. Trespassing without required documentation will to be treated. Yeah. Inner core. Okay. What do you want, puppers? I ate my sandwich. Sorry, dude. I was hungry. The joy of satellite coverage. All right. I wonder if this save was before I lost my my guy. Nope, he's dead. He's dead. So I believe once give me Getzo.
Entering system. Getzo Fune.
Okay, so I can undock here, I'm pretty sure, and not get my ship blown up. And then I can re-enter Asteroid Belt under my own power, and that quest should pop up to assist them.
Tarren security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You are cleared to engage.
Tarren security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You
Why?
are cleared to engage.
But why am I being punished for being here?
Osaka.
Okay, so it's negative 13. We're fine. I think that was a residual response to something else. I think I'm safe.
Entering system. Sol.
Oh, we're not doing that one. Quick save. Void beef. Nope.
Accelerator. Jupiter.
I thought there was one when you got close, it flashed a Xenon K, that they were going after it. Was it Getsufune that is adjacent to Savage Spur? Yeah. You know what? I think I could probably go save this guy here with my other ship. With the envoy. We could ally with Yaki, and then again, if we're allied with Yaki, that ship wouldn't identify me. Nah, I think we're good.
Entering Jupiter.
Okay. Saturn cleared. Let's go ahead and go back. I missed a trigger, that's all. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Entering asteroid belt.
Okay. We need to fix this money's problems. Blink, blink.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Yeah, I thought there was a mission that got given to us when we came into Getsufune. But we totally missed it. I don't want to bother you. I installed the mod we've talked about yesterday, but the Sector Explorer doesn't work.
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't think that there is any conflicts with that one. I know the Sector Explorer. I have to set up a new one right now. So all right, so let's see. Yeah, because what I do, we'll go ahead and set one up. Unless I just broke myself. I brought myself down to 1 million. Well, that's just disappointing. Probably gonna have to go doing crystal mining again. We gotta find out why we're bleeding monies right now. So what we'll do is we'll grab a ship here. Nice cheap scout. That's not cheap. Minimum 5. Nah, let's do argon. Mine for Tarrens.
Entering system.
That's a good idea.
The void.
I can grab one of my miners and come over and sell them resources. I don't think I can dock yet. I got to get myself to 10. Okay, low preset. Yeah, we can do that right there. So we'll go explore. EXP, and they're missing advanced electronics. Imagine that. Alright, so we're kind of hosed on getting a ship right away, so let me go to the data vault here and call my envoy over. I'm gonna... There's no pilot in this seat. That's okay, I got one in my envoy. Mine for Tarrens, do you mean just sell to their... Because I don't think we can dock until we get to -10. Once we're -10, we're good. I have to shoot the traffic until then. This actually is a really good ship for that. So, I want to open this data vault, and then we'll shoot back to the Tarren territory. Asteroid belt has, in theory, infinite. Or yeah, it does. But I believe I can't dock to sell it until I'm -10, and I'm -13 right now, which means I have to kill, what, 3 traffic? 4 traffic?
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, so let's go ahead and bring this crew back over here. Maybe just the envoy.
Autopilot disengaged.
Just go in the region and advance to -9. Yeah, yeah, because that's what I was just looking at right here with the Tarrens. Shows here -10 gives us basic abilities, and once we drop 1 below that, we're good.
Artemis.
I like to get these before I forget to get them. Where? There you are. sure you have some miners. One make around 1 million with. Yeah. I do. I have plenty. What I could actually do too is I can go over and do Antigone, and we can mine. I could have my guy mine Nvidium, Antigone Memorial, and then you sell it to the traders for a lot. But the crystal mining is actually better than all that. It's just a matter of just doing it. There it is. I found you. I hear you buzzing. Yeah, with crystal mining, if I did it for a solid hour, it'd probably make between 8 and 10 million. It depends on if you get the bentonite, which is the yellow glowy ones. We're missing a unlock here somewhere. It's on the end. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, what we're looking for is, I think, in that one up there. Just don't have it unlocked to get to it. Must be out on one of these sides. Wink. There you are.
Artemis.
There you are.
Envoy.
Awaiting orders.
And we're gonna send him home, Doc, until we can get our display area set up. Proceed to. There you go. Let's see which way he's gonna go. There, he's not gonna fly through any terrible. Gotta tell you, Heretics End, that the place I'm gonna make my home system is absolutely surrounded by Xenon in this map setup. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go to Asteroid Belt. And we're gonna go chill out by the micro lattice and kill highway robbers. Hi, Bobbers, what are you doing, bud? I need to clear that. I don't need
Envoy.
guidance.
Sir?
Hello. We'll take a break. Alright. Now we go here.
Autopilot engaged.
What are we hollering about? I hate the missions you're doing. 40 minutes for me. Yeah,
Autopilot disengaged.
we'll get this sorted real quick. And you know, if Xenon pops into the system and we kill them, we'll actually get both. I can see both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, they're both. Yep, I got a multi-chat going, so.
Entering system. Get
I know
Sufune.
the way it happens. I think once I hit a certain faction, the mission I missed is gonna pop up, or the mission that I'm sure that love it when it saves when we go through a gate.
Entering system. Sol.
Alright, let's go kill some criminals.
approaching vessel. Yeah. You are approaching a restricted area. Please divert your course immediately.
This bus. Don't worry. How come I'm not getting...
Maintenance vessel.
There it is. Come on, game. Let me slow down. Oh my god. It just would not stop. There we go. I had like terminal drift on. Never know, we may get a leak here that gives us a blueprint just by accident. $1 hour for the mining, you mean?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, there's minus 12. 3 more. I think the mining for I think ore mining is what, 55K a load. Yeah, because of the quantity of asteroids in Heretic's End, I do my crystal mining there. It's dense and very profitable. I have a mod in that basically makes the crystal rarities right here, called crystal rarities, and you're gonna let me scroll now, aren't you? So it increases the amount of crystals that shows up on the asteroid itself, and it makes them glow. See, see, like right there. So when you pull up, you're able to see that you have something to mine. This right here is the big money. This one's second to the good. And you get to the third, fourth, and then of course the cheapest one, the white one. But you'll make, I want to say in an hour, if you do just that and focus on everything but white ones, you'll make probably between 8 and 10 million around. So the Tarren needs 95K, 53 creds, 88K, 153 creds. Okay, yeah, okay. But we're gonna say right now, you can tell me nothing because, well, you know, bot wares, so they are buying, and they're buying helium as well. So we just got to get permission to land. I love my Tarrens. I really, really, really do. Love the look of their stations. It's just right now we're I got the majority of my blueprints right now are all argon, so we're going to stretch the other direction. Come on, give us some more traffic. I actually had... Yeah, they are. You get the docking computers on it really helps, but... Doesn't matter where you come in. If you get the MK2 docking computer, it literally will, doesn't matter which angle you fly in, you basically are set. Thank you. Beautiful wife just gave me food. Oops. Ah, here we go. You know, I might bounce between stations. I've only MK2, but for fast ship, it's easy to miss the dock. Yeah. You mean I'm not the only one who comes in at Mach bejesus trying to land? Like, what happened?
Known criminal identity.
Maintenance vessel.
Yay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, we're hunting for known criminals that do things that we do from time to time. And we're going to be coming and stealing their modules and their blueprints and stuff. I think we're going to stop our satellite person until we get our funds back up. So I want you to dock and wait. And our other ship, our Explorer, finally finished. So for my setup for him, Sector Explorer, I center, and I have visit lockboxes Actually, no. I have it visit abandoned ships so that it'll alert me. Then I go continue to next sector. Set this to 400 by 50. And I see a xenon. Oh wait, that's not here. It's over there. And pretty much pink, continue to next sector. Go here. Got to make sure that your global orders for your blacklist systems, make sure it's set up to where military, civilian, or just civilian because he's civilian. Sectors containing dangerous regions and sectors owned by enemies, you blacklist them. And you get the information and you save, and then he won't go in there. Normally. The thing with exploring, it's unknown until they go in, and then they're kind of committed. So. And right now he's in patrol mode, heading for Huron's Nebula. And I believe I have Wasteland. Wasteland V needs to be added to my list. I have specific ones I changed, blacklist, and that's set under travel. Discover all missions. Now this one should, the mod should be called Sector Explorer. Right there. Yeah, I like the way he sets it up sometimes. But for my Sector Explorer, I make sure that we set it up to where you right here, satellite probes, turn that on. What he will do is he'll check both gates, and then he'll fly to the center of the core, but he'll fly like 60K up above, so he's not flying around in be attacked. Sometimes he gets stuck. It's like if you make a change while he's in a sector, like what I just did right now. See how he's just sitting there? What you do is you go fly to, I go like 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. When he starts moving just a little bit towards where you want him to go, you hit clear. You'll see it switch back to patrol. And then yeah, I haven't seen them discover all missions. I need to get a napkin.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I'm happy that you made me a sandwich. Appreciate it. And you see he starts to move, and off he goes. I lose him from time to time. Only time I worry about it's when I'm broke. Which is most of the time. Room yours. Okay. There's another station I can go by. There's not enough criminals here. I was over by the Talati station improving my stuff over there, and I was like getting them one after the next, and it was so fast. Love this defense station. Very nice. Like the way it's set up. This thing is deadly. This is the one where I believe this is Getso right here.
Jump gate, Getso Fune.
This is where it should kick off that Tarren mission that gives you the really good faction for helping them. Nothing fancy. Yeah, buddy.
Maintenance vessel.
Nope. Didn't even give him time to talk. This should bring us to 10. Once we're -9, I can send a miner over here to just do local mining.
Thank you.
Morty. That's my dog. Hard to eat your lunch when you have a dog, a golden retriever mix trying to sit in your lap.
Are you interested in a job? Come and find me if you change your mind.
It's a trap. Does Tarren want me to do a boarding? No. Yeah, if it popped up, I missed it and it expired. Sad face. Yeah, all my mods are added directly from the workshop. You should be able to add it without it conflicting with Nexus tandem to your game. The one that I'm using. Because it is, yeah, it's Sector Explorer. Let's go ahead and get a mining ship over here.
Maintenance vessel.
I like using beamed weapons when I'm doing this because a lot of times you won't miss and have collateral targets. Now we're gonna start guidance back there. I believe that should make us -9 dockable.
Thanks, Hero.
There we go. Everything turned blue. Giggity. Now we'll head back home, back to Heretic, and we'll hit some crystals.
Entering system.
Get us back up to 8-10 million.
visitor to pure and
There it
radiant
is.
Sol, bastion of peace and prosperity.
There's the mission.
If you too want to protect this utopia and the stars beyond, then do not hesitate. The Sol-born militia welcomes any and all volunteers to join the foreign auxiliaries, subject to qualification, and contribute their expertise to help maintain the safety of the Gate Network. Remember, we are the shield wall of civilization, and together, we shall overcome.
There it is. That's the mission. I'm gonna bring my not High Guard. We're gonna bring the CEO fleet over here. And they're gonna take the safe route. So it's gonna take them a few minutes to get here. So we're gonna do this.
We found something out here.
Well, I just gave you an order. I want you to come over here. We're gonna kill this here. Open this up. Defenders of Sol. 125 grand. By the time everything kicks off real good, I have my other fleet here. So this ship will be perfect for what we need to do.
Ah, another foreign recruit for the defense effort. I'm assigning you a support for Cadet Shinneman. From now on, you act under the mandate of Earth. Follow orders, and High Command will look upon you favorably.
Giggity. Hey Elmo, good to see you, my friend. Lunch is good. It's good having a wife home. I won't starve during my streams. When she's on vacation, I'm well fed. And just in case you were wondering, my blood pressure was better this morning. I don't know what the heck was going on last night.
Entering system. Sol.
Yes, they are.
Oh, looks like I'm not the only new recruit after all. My old wingmate got called in for some special assignment down in Pioneer's territory. I guess it won't be forever. I hope you don't mind me following you around. Orders are orders.
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Tarren soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network. And to those who are Sol-born, or even Earth-born, to resist the temptation of heroism and put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth proud. Captain,
oh, I remember where this whole quest tree rolls to.
Much obliged.
This is so
good.
This
is Captain Nowak Lee of the Military Supply Transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
Yeah, last night I got off the game and the computer and everything. I went and meditated and everything right down, and then I went to bed. I stretched, got blood in places that needed to be.
Okinawa.
Match speed. But we got a wingman for this. Pretty good. Totally forgot about that. You know what's crazy is he's using a, it's not even a combat ship, that's a frigate. Like one of their larger transport ships. I mean, when you get to the point to where you can have just these rolling around, it's pretty nice. I can't say you're not going to worry about scale plate anymore, but scale plate's definitely going to have a harder time with their smaller ships bothering you.
Captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
Yeah, we gotta make sure resistance isn't futile, you know?
Xenon on fast approach. Engage while we prepare countermeasures. Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Getsufun.
Oh, I was waiting for this. Yeah, time for a real fight.
Thank you.
30,000 per. That'd be good.
Ukri. Advanced Tarren Defense. Ukri. Gladius. Okinawa.
This is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
Hey, a piece of cake. Let's see what mission command has in store for us next, huh?
And I hit the wrong button. Didn't want to go into stealth mode, that takes my guns away. I like the interactions between my wingman when we're during the fights. You get kind of close with him. He's pretty good. This is a pretty good story. Kind of surprised we didn't get more. We didn't go down one more. Where's our fleet at? Okay, they're coming through Lake Fury. Yeah, they'll be here in about 5 minutes.
Oh, now would you look at that station? Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we? Wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is... Ugh, mines! Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper friend-foe detection.
Right?
I see they're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away, hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
I don't need to. Because they're right there.
God, armored! That's smart. Those are friend-foe mines, all right. Once you've collected enough of them, we should move on to the deployment zone.
Come on.
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we to judge?
That's not the button we wanted. Deploy military. You know they're friend foe when you hear them singing. Did I go outside the deployment area? Oops. The green one's got to be repicked back up.
Mine.
So what we'll do is we'll go... I guess we gotta go pick up more. Or did I mess up? There's another lockbox right there.
Lockbox.
For those people who don't stop their ship when they're deploying. Stop. It's already open. Alright, try that again.
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. you will find that our planet, Terra Nova, in the Sagaris system, is now a much more livable place once again. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Cheers, mate. Alright. And 1, 2.
Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Anyway, that's our task list almost done. Just one standard patrol left. Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
Basically, we're going to tell this to... give him a new order. We're gonna defend. Protect station.
Awaiting orders.
Select. And confirmed. Perfect. Yeah. There we go.
Encrypted connection established.
What's up, Nellie?
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
Nav beacon. Not just any nav beacon. Damn, you know what? I wish I'd stop beating my microphone around. It'd be really nice.
Who on earth is Yaki? Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
Thank you. T.
Thanks for your help.
A T. That's new. Now where's it going?
Wait, that's a scout! We have to take it out before it's... and it's gone.
All squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming Xenon strike force. Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
By the sun! What could be more important than this?
I think you might be right. Might as well just check.
Well, my support ships got here just in time.
malfunction.
This is outrageous! The Republic will not stand for this!
Stand down, citizen. This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire Gate Network. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly see the benefits of our protection.
Nonsense! This is a military occupation of neutral grounds! Damage my ship, hurt my crew, and everyone will see you as the oppressors you really are!
Chick Show, that bumbling buffoon is about to waltz right into our minefield. Any squads in the vicinity?
Gotta disable his engines.
Magnetar, Mineral, Sentinel.
That's a relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without. Cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon. And get me the Chief Secretary on the line pronto.
You heard it, Commander. I'll follow your lead. This isn't gonna be pretty. Oh, good call. But stay out of that turret line of sight.
I know it! Tarren scum!
Job well done, squad. Let me be absolutely
Tarren
clear
scum.
in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers.
Good afternoon,
Our
Bear.
neighbors
Good to
might
see you, my
not
friend.
see it that way, but the network depends on people like you.
Yes.
People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Sorry about that.
Oh, a situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as Mission Command. At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time. And we even got a tidy sum for our troubles.
Optional side mission you can abort. Mission manager tab.
This might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you. If you think you're already set, just let me know.
Upgrade your ship's engine. Now. I think we're good. Let's see. Let you know. Let you know how. I guess I'll have to arm you, huh?
Stromboli.
Hey.
Oh, finally, some action.
I guess we'll do what it wants us to do. But I can't remember how to. Optional upgrades. I don't want to upgrade. Like my ship the way I got it. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Had a rough evening, but we're good today. I hope everything keeps stabilizing.
Entering system. Sol. Entering Jupiter.
So I guess we go dock and then undock and life is good. I love the sound of this ship when it just about gets to top speed, it makes a growling sound.
Docking permission granted.
Oh, keeping up with those Xenon was tough, huh? So, I recommend bumping your engines up a tier. And you can never go wrong with better weapons either. Don't forget to stock up on deployables. Satellites, nav beacons, mines. You never know.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Yes, it. We'll get more Super's crew, that's for sure. As far as this goes,
Something hit us.
Pause screen. Go here. 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 Frontier edge. Okay, so. Whoa. Yeah. I'm gonna say he ain't gonna make it. just saying. But he's in a bad way. Overriding, he's attacking. Need him to flee. Why is the overrides Tarren engines? If you want like instant takeoff, the Tarren ones are like best for that. The Paranid, I believe, the fastest? Let's see. I'm gonna make him flee, then run to here. Don't think he's gonna make it though. I think the next message we're gonna get, because he has a swarm on him, and they don't respond well with fleeing. Back to what we were doing.
Acknowledged.
All right.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, and I want 20. Yeah, the Envoy has its own engine specs. You can't put other people's stuff on this one, unfortunately.
All set? Then let's pay the outpost another visit and see what Mission Command has in store for us.
You're right, the Paranid engines are best overall speed. If you want your ships to not have the long windup to get into Travel Drive. Tarren engines are, for whatever the reason, it's like they got almost instant engine spool. Give me 1 second here.
Autopilot engaged.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Getsufune. Autopilot disengaged.
Well then, recruits. As a reward for your commitment, let me paint you a bigger picture. High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we are bound to lose this war. Do not misunderstand. The Intervention Corps is indispensable, both as long arm of the Protectorate and winged savior alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible. Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I am putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Yeah, she does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they work isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them. But, unlike us, it's all action-reaction. So, if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's space,
we can divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies. I just happened to be still listening in. You may go ahead with your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
yes, ma'am. I picked out a nice spot for our operation. Not too far from the outpost, but still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts of the sector. A satellite might serve
What am I
as bait
seeing right
and
here?
help us spot incoming scouts at a distance.
Thanks for your help.
Awaiting orders.
Like a formation of ships just sitting out there.
Thank you.
What is this?
You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of travel drive.
T.
There!
bounce off an asteroid trying to recover from that burn. Ah, I knew it.
Ah, bastard! I really hope it's still reported us as a threat. Oh, here they come. Not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
And what's our target? Because I can't see. There it is. Ah, builders.
Empty space. S.
Hide under their bellies. That way their turrets can't be infrastructure units. They'll defend it.
Hello there.
Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
This is when stuff gets a little dicey.
Thank you.
120,000. Nice.
Another one! I knew something was brewing. Come on, we're about to bust this mystery wide open.
It doesn't want me to kill that one. New game. We're going to drop into a not so nice place.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
You went way out there.
More beacons! And they form a trail! Onward! I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
Right behind me?
Right behind you.
Wow.
Obelisk! I hope that stinking threat leaves them in peace!
Never! cower in fear long enough.
No! Stop right this instant! You know what it's already done to you!
Wonder if I was supposed to. Wonder if I was supposed to face that.
Chains will not shackle me any longer.
The hell was that?
Enemy movement. All squads, return to base immediately. The entire sector is descending on us.
Lost track of my wingman. Oh, I have the Hyperion Trinity. I have them both. That was one of the first things I did. I got the ship I'm flying now, the Hyperion, and the Hyperion Trinity. Took almost a full day to freaking killing all kinds of stuff in order to
Entering system.
get what I needed.
Recruit, where on Earth have you been? And where is your squad mate? Do what you must. Use the station as cover. Draw them into our turret's line of fire. No matter what's coming at us, we will not budge.
On the screen. We're gonna put the... Where is it? There you are. We're gonna have him go back. We're gonna have him go to the defense platform and dock there. Here we go.
Sir.
I called my fleet over here while we were doing all the small stuff. I've never been in a position to have this, you know, two really good ships here during this battle. This will be a first. I'll see what the outcome.
M. Friend foe mine. M.
Not bad for a machine, I suppose.
I'm gonna post up right here. Because we're about ready to get some, I believe a K is gonna come rolling up on us. This is a really good experience for our other pilot, though.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
M.
Waiting orders.
So that screeching sound was basically that Yaki plugged into the Xenon, you know, telling them to attack is my assumption.
Space Viking.
N.
Waiting orders.
N.
Having two big ships in this close of proximity is not good.
F.
We'll end up shooting each other. Gotta separate.
Waiting orders.
Between the station and what we got here, there is nothing gonna penetrate. Oh, there it is. Found it. So they sending us a K or a J? Oh, it's an R.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
P-E. R.
An R destroyer. Gonna save right here just in case something bad happens. Wow, he just goes freaking elbow deep.
Not what I signed up for.
Shield generator. Turret.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Time to go.
Explosion imminent.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Explosions are real. That was much better than doing it in the small ship. Yeah, engines, turrets. I normally take the engines out first, but seeing as how my other ship is fully engaged, I wanted to just tear it down like we did. But he held up good. I changed MK2 shields on him, so that made the big difference. Ship tanked it and we tore it down. It's such a good looking, that was such a good find yesterday.
Congratulations, squads. You handled yourselves admirably. Even though this was considerably more than you initially signed up for. I'll be contacting you individually to discuss our next steps once the dust has settled. Until then, you will want to take some time off. Consider this an order. Except for you, recruit. I'm adding you to the admission list to Maya headquarters. We have a few things to talk about.
Except you. When you excel at what you do, it's always except you. Alright. I brought us up a little bit. We're gonna take... Where are you? That's right. Totally forgot to assign this guy new duties.
Autopilot engaged.
So we're gonna say local mine or asteroid belt. Go. And I want the envoy to follow us.
Joining squad.
Autopilot disengaged.
Freaking 20K out from the gate and he disables his travel drive. Autopilot. Terrible sometimes. It's great for when you're doing like 10 other things and you don't need to worry about, or you're really not in a hurry. One thing that, not one thing, everything about this game I love. The combat is just amazing. When you get into the huge fleet battles, you know.
Entering system. Sol.
Those are what I live for, is the huge engagements. And then on your downtime, you're building your defense stations, you know, your defense platforms to secure your sectors and get your economy going. So I got my miner going here. He'll get busy and increase his skills and increase our faction here. And as soon as I get a little bit more money, I'm gonna send a trade ship over here to top up. Basically set it to replace shortages, but I need a little bit of back end money for that.
Entering Mars. Autopilot engaged.
We are sitting at 14, which is pretty amazing considering we were negative 14 about an hour ago. So yeah. That right there.
Jump gate.
That's a jump gate that has been abused.
Tarren Wharf. Docking granted.
What the heck was that? Every now and again, the ship decides to go stealth mode.
Sir.
Secret Service. There's going to be a little point here where we're going to stop following her mission, but yeah.
Recruit! It's good to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates. There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It is beyond dispute that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Sol in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative, and no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though.
What happened to my wingmate?
My analysts are not entirely sure about the exact order of events. For that, we would have to interrogate Shinneman himself, and he remains MIA. Judging by your report, it seems he may have been abducted. But I have a suspicion that there's more to it than that. I really should have read the signs beforehand. After all, predicting the movements of ally and enemy alike is core to my job here. For some reason, Shinneman must have tried desperately to make a name for himself, to be inquisitive and proactive in every situation. He also seems to have eerie intuition regarding the Xenon. I can only guess that something in his childhood, surrounded by stories about the glorious Tarren War against the machine Scourge, must have sparked his imagination. Try to understand. That which cannot be understood might have been his downfall.
What is the Solborn Militia, really?
A cutting-edge operation to strengthen societal cohesion. Or, if you believe intervention, just another failed experiment. When I originally pitched the idea, I was mostly concerned with creating a common cause for the disenfranchised of Sol. Though drawing in foreign attention seekers turned out to be a welcome side effect. After all, why would you care? Stand up and fight for our beautiful system if you felt like a second-class citizen, or worse, an alien. I suppose there are a few parallels to the Pioneers Initiative. Another campaign that defied expectations in its own way. Call it a hunch, but I'm sure you'll be able to see that for yourself very soon.
How's the situation with Antigone?
That was an unfortunate confrontation, to say the least. We came close to a debacle, but I was ultimately able to smooth things over with the Secretary of the Antigone Republic. When interacting with the rest of the Gate Network, we will always attempt to show ourselves from our best angle. But make no mistake, Earth will not allow herself to be abused or threatened ever again.
Where do we go from here?
For now, you leave through that door, and you recover. Once you feel ready, come and talk to me again. I'm sure there will be ample opportunity to apply your very particular set of skills.
Yep, we're not ready for that. We got an exclusive invitation. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Destroy laser towers. Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
And then
Sir.
we're heading back to Heretics Inn because we need some money. We got a system to keep growing, and I need 50 million per defense platform that needs to go up inside Heretics Inn before we claim it. And I got to see what I think yeah, we do. I have to build the.
It's Dal. We need to talk.
Do we?
How's it going? Someone just contacted me. Said she was a mutual friend. Have you been freelancing for the Tarren High Command without keeping me in the loop? Well, it doesn't really matter now. I suppose we all have our secrets. The contact said she wanted to meet to get the ball rolling on a covert operation, but she refused to discuss the details over the comms. You interested?
Too busy at the moment.
That's all right. If you feel like picking this up later, you can approach Delilah at the Special Operations Command Center directly.
All right. Yeah, I already got a mining ship in Asteroid Field now. Already on it. Let's see, yeah, right there. Five new messages.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, let's check our mail. Reminder, scheduled meeting with Secret Service. War against the Xenon. Protectorate promotion ceremony. We got to do that right away. That's going to be our... Yeah. We're going to do that right away. We need that promotion. I'll do that right after we do this mission.
Accelerator.
Entering asteroid belt.
Whoa. Guess that's our targets.
Autopilot disengaged. Laser tower Mark 1.
Alrighty.
Something hit us.
Okay. Pause game. The void? Oh, he did escape, and I forgot he was there. Okay. All right. See if we can get him to escape again.
Confirmed.
Should be able to punch out of that problem real quick. Oh, he's not in a good way.
Operative, there are new developments you might be interested in. Meet me once you can spare a moment.
Did I accidentally shoot something?
Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark I.
Investigation. We're going to pass on that for the moment. Okay, and he is still fleeing. He is being chased beyond comfort zone. That's yeah, he needs to repair. He's taking too long to go. He's gonna get hit and then see again. Oh, he got away. Good. Alright, well, we're gonna send him.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
He should be good in this area here. And he's what? Explorer? Yeah. He can finish exploring this area for me. Very good. Now, Yaki, call, respond, promotion. There it is.
Autopilot engaged.
That's going to set us right there. Good. Now we're going to turn this on. We're going to cultivate.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
2 hours.
Thank you.
Autopilot disengaged.
Gonna go get our Tarren promotion, which increases everything. This is one of those relationships you want to keep in a good way because they have some of the best warships. And I need the blueprints. And we got to get plus 20 in order for me to get the blueprints on. I actually want. So.
Entering Jupiter.
Jupiter. Okay, turn this back on.
Engaged.
And we're gonna check dude and use it in place. Satellite is paused. We'll keep it paused for now. This guy needs a name change because he is now no longer headquarters. He's now Tarren Mining.
Autopilot disengaged.
Ship's like a big rig. When you're coming into these accelerators, you need a straight shot. So we take it wide. This is one ship that actually is so fast. I need to change out the support ship for this to
Entering Saturn
Baronet
1.
Baronet engines.
Found something out here.
Oh, hello. Awesome. Protect. He found it in asteroid belt. Where? Where are you? Let's see what we got. That's another fighter. Stromboli.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So let's go do this here, and then we're gonna
Docking permission granted.
we'll go claim that ship, and it will make I'll assign that one to my subordinate. And we'll send a diplomat over at the same time while we're doing this.
Hello there. It's good to see you, friend.
Hi there. Like a invited diplomat?
Relaying message.
The Tarren Protectorate has deemed you important enough to accept your invitation. Prepare for my arrival.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
You have your own desk.
Your continued service to the Tarren people has not escaped our notice, and we want to award you a new rank. Since your deeds have proven you to be worthy of our trust, your new status will allow you greater access to the Tarren Protectorate. Of course, this rank comes with benefits beyond that as well. Should you prove to be unworthy of the trust placed in you, these privileges will be revoked. Although, should it come to that, a revoked license would be the least of your worries. I am confident that you will find these rewards to be adequate compensation for your effort. You can also expect certain Tarren organizations to approach you for your help in the future. Once again, the Tarren people thank you for your service. We look forward to your continued assistance.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, the whole Yaki story arc is it's a good story. It helps with our here she is again. Okay, we're getting a stuck signal again. What I'll do is...
Your embassy has welcomed me.
There we go. Of course my embassy did. We got big long red carpets. Alright, before I run away...
It's good to see you, friend.
To see. You know, there was a time when the Asgard was like 225 million for the blueprint, but 935 million. Holy macaroni. Yeah, that'll get your attention. The only way around that is doing espionage. Interesting. Yeah. So. We can get that pretty much anywhere. All right.
Good luck out there.
All right.
Sir.
Time for us to go back home. Oh, that's right. We have a ship to claim here. Guidance. And we will put him back to work. What a view. What a view. That is just absolutely stunning. Just the planet, all of it.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Screenshot. So this ship...
Mjolnir.
Wonder what it's going to cost me to upgrade. Let's see. Do they have a yard here? Nope. Not big enough for him. Really? Well, if that's the case, we'll do it over here. Hold on. We got the wrong ship targeted. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, wait a minute. This ship. Roughly 1 million. Wait, that's a lot of... That brings us to 4793. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that one thing. Send him off to do that. He'll rejoin us when he's done. We're gonna go get that ship, and then we're heading back to Heretic's End because we need to do a little bit of crystal mining to top up our monies.
Let's see what you got for me.
Ha 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 ha. Let's go ahead and stop.
Oh, that looks interesting. Better drop that cargo. Fast.
Oh yeah?
Drop the cargo.
Oh wow, he's got a nice little fleet. We're gonna cancel his upgrade.
We were heading.
Ooh. Hey. Hold on. Totally forgot that. I don't want him dead. Okay, now we're gonna go back to here and here, escape, and here.
Thank you. Preparing to dock.
You're shitting me. We just lost our envoy. No, we didn't. We're reloading. I don't know how they blasted through his shields and all the way down to everything that quick. I'm gonna say we're gonna load back in right about at where we got a promotion, because I think that's where I saved. We'll see.
Entering Jupiter.
Promotion. Okay. That was before all that. Alright, we're going to put our envoy asteroid belt. Lost a few minutes. Yeah, they got the weapons they had on there was like the shotgun ballistics. Absolutely just blast through the shields and right to the hull. Nasty weapons. But I'm pretty sure that our wonderful pirate crew is going to be sitting there waiting. I'm actually surprised that
Saturn 1.
The Protectorate didn't see that crew sitting there. Now, if this is any other ship, that envoy is kind of a collector piece. I do everything I can to keep it safe.
Awaiting orders.
Docking granted.
Welcome back. Promotion time.
It's good to see you, friend.
Get our diplomat.
Relaying message.
The Tarren Protectorate has deemed you important enough to accept your invitation. Prepare for my arrival.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Your continued service to the Tarren people has not escaped our notice, and we want to award you a new rank. Since your deeds have proven you to be worthy of our trust, your new status will allow you greater access to the Tarren Protectorate. Of course, this rank comes with benefits beyond that as well. Should you prove to be unworthy of the trust placed in you, these privileges will be revoked. Although, should it come to that, a revoked license would be the least of your worries. I am confident that you will find these rewards to be adequate compensation for your effort. You can also expect certain Tarren organizations to approach you for your help in the future. Once again, the Tarren people thank you for your service. We look forward to your continued assistance.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Now.
Your embassy has welcomed me.
All right. You're very fast. Faster than light ship. I love it. Where's the other? Says I own the wide area scan array.
Good luck out there.
How come I didn't find it in the build menu? Not a docking modules. Not that. Not that. Should be right here. There it is. Found it. Came back to get our, make some money.
Hello.
I'm passing on, the Yaki stuff right now. Come on. There you go. Gonna make some money, and then we're gonna do some more missions.
Sir.
But first, we have to have our explorer go find that mission. That there's a ship that can be found right around here, an asteroid belt. So this is going to be our destination. Then we're hitting back to Heretic's End. No, I did not. I bought the scanning array. The rest of it I'm gonna yoink through hacking. For the moment, we're good. We need to make some money, and then I'll worry about that, because the next thing on our build for the headquarters is going to be engine, turret, shields, components. All the component factories for that needs to be added to the headquarters. That's going to be right around 18 million for that.
Entering Jupiter.
Probably not that much, but better to. If I overestimate my brain and it costs less, I'm happy. Yeah. Well, I've already got those modules built on my
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see. Need the substrate, and you're right here. So we got the silicon carbide production, substrate, and metallic microlattice. I got the top 3 right now, because those are needed for other things too. So
Entering asteroid belt.
Where'd you go? Where did you go, Mr. Why'd you go to Mars, Explorer? Where? Leave the kids alone for 5 minutes. What do? They take off and start scanning someplace else. Or is this place done? Looks like it's kind of done. Never mind. So maybe it was Mars is where it's at. I swore there was a... Right about... What? No auto attack.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright. Could be like right over here. I'm confused. So is he going to go to the ship in this system? There was one here somewhere. Unless he's deciding to go to flying to Venus. No, you need to freaking finish here. See, he's doing it again. I disrupted him. Keep flying in this direction right here. Pretty sure it's like right here. Somewhere. Yeah, it's so fast. It outruns everything. It's crazy. I actually had the Hyperion following the ship we found yesterday. I was flying the other one, Magellan or whatever you want to call it. The Hyperion came out of the jump gate incorrectly. It didn't jump through. It actually came through and rear-ended the ship I was in. It took the Hyperion shields all the way down and took it down to a quarter hull. Almost blew it up. So, yeah, I switched which ship was flying first. Because that was like, no, we're not doing that again. Why are you being so slow? Oh my god, ship. Faster. The ship that's right here is a fighter class in asteroid belt, I believe. Or was it Odysseus? I can't remember. Okay, let's see where he decides to go from here. Because normally all I gotta do is put my Explorer in. I click visit abandoned ships and he goes straight to it. If there's one in the system, he goes straight to it. Flying to Savage Spur. That should not be even nowhere near on his radar. Do you not read the blacklist, sir? Because they're both there. Sometimes our NPCs are dumb. Alright, we're gonna try again. Yeah, now we're gonna do this, that, reset patrol. Oh, it's in Faulty Logic 7. Yeah, that's actually not one of the funner places to be. Yeah, because 7, that's Tarka. What just happened?
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. You will find that our planet Sun, in the Gaian Prophecy system, now harbors a much more hospitable ecosystem. Again,
Ooh.
Great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
All right. Yeah, Faulty Logic 7. Probably right here. Okay. We're going to Antigone Memorial. Why? So what I'm looking for is not here. Because he's 3 times now just ignored the commands. Alright, so he's going to Mars now. That's fine. I want him heading inward to clear these areas here. And we're going to go to Heretic's End. Looks like we're going to go through the Badlands.
Autopilot engaged.
Gonna do a nice little hard save. That's a free destroyer? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go in there and find that one. I like free destroyers, just like the one I found yesterday, that Sin. Yaki delivery ship. Lovely. The envoy. He needs to go home as well. But I don't think he's going to take the route we're taking. No, he's not. He's going to go that way.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Those are all Xenon territories. Yeah, these are all Xenon captured. The roll of the die I got with Xenon is pretty high in this playthrough. I'm gonna start pushing them back soon. So my first push is going to be Wasteland, and then I'll be taking Savage Spur. Savage Spur is one of them that's really hard because they got a full shipyard and everything here. Plus they got the Yaki support in here and in here. Matrix 79B, I believe, is where the Yaki and everything's at. Matter of time. But I have my Asgard sitting right on the gate so that their large ships don't come into Heretic's End. I'm still curious
Autopilot disengaged.
What the heck all this is right here. Wow, this is a full column destroyed. Interesting. There's another group of them back here. Wow.
Autopilot engaged.
Savage Spur, here we come. Oh, I'm not doing a mission right now, but when I go to do them, I'm going to be doing the next one I want to do is actually going to be that one's not bad. Not doing that one. I'm I'm going to be opening up Kingdom Inn. Is going to be what we're doing next. But first we're going to fly through some Xenon-infested territory.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Pretty sure we have... Oh, we didn't have... Oh, we still don't. Ow. Okay, so let's fix that.
Danger. Entering system. Wastelands.
Damn, that damn thing just kept on going too. It stopped just in time though. And that one popped out there. At some point here we'll get it. Where'd my other ship go? He's like, I ain't going that way. You crazy? I love it. All right, so he's how he's gonna go his own way anyways. Let's go ahead and give him an upgrade.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Tyranid. Engines. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be fixing that problem right now. I got 1.4 million coming in sales right now, so that's going to be a help. Let's see.
Autopilot. Disengage. Envoy.
Welcome to the headquarters.
Docking position clear.
Lasers active. Coming together.
Granting permission denied. Docking permission granted.
I'll show you how I make money. Fast money. Overtime with no faction. Or overtime with faction, mining's excellent. That's the way to go. Matter of fact, I'm going to set one up to go to Antigone, because Antigone has Invidium there, and you sell it in right there in that system, and as well as out in the void. There's two different trading stations that you can sell it to. Void's just a little hectic, that's all. So we're 20 minutes after, yeah, so we'll do this for about 30 minutes and then I'll show you about how much you can make if you do it for a full hour. Show me the shinies. See, normally when you're doing, if you don't have the mod that I have in, what it does is it gives you like a strobing flash every now and again from the asteroid, instead of the blue like you see there, or purple, or oranges glow, or the green that's across the way. Put the mod in because it makes it easier to see, and I think it helps. I think it adds with how much it spawns too. I can't be certain. I've been using this mod for years. Every now and again it decides not to work when I add other mods. So what I have to do is I have to unsubscribe from it, remove the folder, resubscribe, then it reapplies and it works. It's kind of a little dance, but this one, bar none, is worth it. I am from California, United States. Oh, is that a money? Is that a money one, or is that just a glowing orange rock? Give me a flicker if it's a real one. No, it's not. Ah. At least it's not like the old days. You bump an asteroid and you blow up. No, it's 2:25 in the afternoon. Yeah. I start up at 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I do my streams. Unless I'm really itching to play, then I'll start at 8. And I'll stream till about 3 o'clock. Oh, really? You over in the UK? Love it. A lot of my streamer friends are all moving over to England. It's kind of funny. I think they've had enough. Alright, where are you at? There you are. I see you shining. Actually, not even the UK. The UK is not that late. Actually, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Farther than that. I'm way over there. I think I saw another one over here. And the thing about me doing it here, why is my ship all beat up? Got 2 ships over there that are beat up. I really need to get my maintenance bays built. Ooh, there's a money one. There's the top rarity, the orangest color. Now that's money. 100,000 per unit. Oh, okay. Got some beautiful country over there, though. I live in the desert. I walk outside and it's 100 and well, we're about 102 maybe degrees Fahrenheit. So oh, nice. We got two side by side here. I'll take it. Oh my God, please slow down. Wow, that was extra loud. Yeah, see, normally when I get real low on cash, I'll bring up something on Netflix, you know. And I'll start watching Netflix while I do my crystal mining. Oh, okay. So we've been doing this for what, like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that. So to give you an idea, the cool thing about doing it here in the same system that your headquarters is in is you can teleport straight to it, your headquarters.
Can I help? Here you go.
Go all the way to the bottom of the list. And we'll say crystals, the Brennernet is right here, will give us 1,000,006. And that brings us to 2 million. 2.4. That's like for 15, 20 minutes. So there we got that one. All these other things that you can buy here, I have a mod that basically lets you buy all the really rare stuff because I got tired of looking for it. I killed like 15 capital Xenon ships and I didn't get what I needed, and hundreds of their fighters, and I still didn't get the AGI quantum data shards, or the one I really needed was the so we made 3.5 million basically in 15 minutes. So
good luck out there.
But what I was really needing was
Here
like
you
to
go.
finish my Hyperion quest was this here, the AGI heuristic cores. There was just, I killed and didn't get enough of them, you know, and so I picked up a mod that basically let me buy rare stuff if I want to do that, as well as paints for your ship. And I have another mod in that basically lets me buy, you'll see here the there's so much here now, it's like, gotta scroll to get through it. There it is. So we can buy the seminars to get our guys. They're not cheap though, so, but we have, you know, the seminars more often, the advanced seminars as well as the general ones. So, and the mod that gives me that is crafted mod components from beans, and this is straight from Steam Workshop. So, you know, you're tired of looking for the stuff and you just want to pay for money, you know, this is kind of a less cheaty way to do it, you know.
There.
At least you're purchasing it. So, all right, so we're gonna go right back out to our envoy, which is sitting right in the asteroid belt, and we continue with what we're doing. Because that brought us up to 4.9, and we have another 1.4 million coming in on sales, so not bad.
Envoy.
Sir?
Ma'am. Love that to get up. Sir. Where's my salute? But yeah, for quick cash, you don't get no real faction or nothing like that. But for the quick cash, this is the way I like to do it. Wonder why my other Hyperion is so beat up and not repairing itself. Did I not put enough crew in there? That's the question. That would be the only reason. No, they don't have a full complement. This one here is unassigned. Must have got rescued. So we're gonna tell him to work. Where'd you go? Right there. We're gonna tell him work here as service crew. And then wow, there's another red one. Xeon are so active in my game. Holy cow. All right, so we're going to send him over for repairs. Actually, let's go back one and let's increase the efficiency of his freaking repairs with more crewmen. Okay. And his fleet was also busted up. See, this is why I want to buy the Nomad. It's 36 million for my fully equipped Nomad to add to my Asgard fleet, and the other ships will go and land and repair themselves, all that, until we can get our maintenance bay inside the headquarters built. Which all goes right, we should be doing that tomorrow. Getting our maintenance bay built. For the rest of today and tonight, I'm gonna put on, while I do dinner and stuff, I'm just gonna let the game run while I'm standing at the station and build the stuff I wanted to build. One of the things I really love about this game, I can do other things. Go do my cardio and try and keep myself in shape. A better shape than I'm in. Okay, so this fleet here needs repairs. So which is the other one that needed it? I don't think he needed it. No, he don't. One of them did. This is another one I got for free. What's going on with his guns? How come he doesn't have a complement? Something's missing. Oh, wow. A lot's missing. He's got one gun. Excuse me. Okay, so we need to put... We're going to put one shard in... Wow, that's expensive. 600K for that. I think we're gonna do this. Gonna do a bolt repeater. Bolt repeater. No. I don't want that there. Beam emitter there. And bolt. Bolt. Now that one was shard. I'm gonna go back. Yes. The top side has pulse. That's fine. What's this gonna cost me? Ouch. Well, that's what we just made from crystals, so it's worth it. Better than him being supported with a ship with one gun. Holy cow. Alright, well. We really need crystals now. I can't wait to get our shipyards up and going, fully operational, because then the cash flow out will be much, much less. Where are you at? There you are. Sometimes it's so green I can't even see the... Can't even see the crystals on there. Show me the money. Yep, we're going to be littering this system with infrastructure after the headquarters is done. Headquarters is basically going to be the supply for what's going to be built in this system, and then it will be self-contained after that. But first I get my headquarters fully operational, fully self-contained. If you don't have a real beefy computer, it makes it just a little laggy, that's all. Individual stations are a whole lot less laggy on a solar system. I have the middle of the road computer, so not super great, not super bad. Variety of good friendship with the park, best engines. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're absolutely correct, actually. The parented right now with PAR is 12. And we're going to be... Oh, I need to send a miner over there. That needs to be higher. Yes, sir. We need to be honored. Kind of like their ships, too. I like some of them, not all of them. Seeing how I plan on having the PAR go against Holy Pontifex. There's going to be war. Because war is profitable. I'm going to support the Argon, Tarren, and Paranid. The quote-unquote proper, you know, God realm. Not the heretics. The Splinter Cell. It shall be done, Commander. We're going to be the hidden power inside the Heretics End. We're going to launch massive fleets from this solar system. I like doing 25 ship squads. I have a lead, and then I have the rest of them that are following them. I have a bombardment team I like putting together, so you have bombardment ships. It's just so good. I love it. And with the new Empire update, political things you can do, you know, I can't wait to be able to afford it. And these guys here are some of the best for buying like your trade ships. Have them all, and they're not bad prices. So Ally Alliance. Okay, so I wanted to Trinity Sanctum. We're gonna make a miner. We're gonna do a mineral. We're gonna do PAR support. Should already have a FOE mining for these guys. Okay, that'll be done in a minute. Then we'll have him doing mining over there. Plus, it helps them develop their infrastructure. Ooh. Money. This is a good one. Shiny. Show me the shiny. And very light flickering. Is it hidden under the surface? Yeah, it is right there. Sometimes the crystals try and hide from you. Like, don't make me get out of this ship and hit it with a pick. 'Cause I will. Really doesn't matter what game I'm in. Mining's my jam. I love it. This game here, it's like I got the large XL mining ship, and I go out and get the Nvidium, and it is such good money. There's one. Do you mine for Tarren? Yes, I have a miner there now. Yes, I do. As a fact, we can right here. We got that's defense. Micro lattice. That would be the mining right there. We got a new male. Promotion, Servant of Sol. We're promoted again. Damn. Okay, let's go here. And that's Pyramid Support, Miner. He is not mining. That's a problem. Why are you not mining, sir? Lie in wait. Well, thank you for making me look. What the heck just happened? Now he's mining. Oh my gosh. That's... For a long time, the Sagaris pioneers have dreams of turning Sutton into the homeworld and named the system in which it lies accordingly. It took enormous effort to untold resources to make the project a reality, and it is with my honor to been appointed lead to it. Now the effort is finally bearing its fruit, and we have successfully begun to settle on Sutton. I extend my gratitude not only to the immediate team and the Sagaris pioneers, but also to the people like you who played a major role during the work on the project. Thank you. Nice. Okay. I'll ask you for a week. I can't understand this. Oh, that's fine. Stats. Okay, so our major stats. Game is hard. Yeah. It can be. My son started playing it. I even bought him the upgrade for it, and he stopped playing because he felt like he wasn't getting anywhere. So it's a work in progress, and you got to take little bites out of it, especially when you're new to the game. But you take every little opportunity you can, like mining crystals and stuff like that, to make your money, because you know the Xenon can absolutely wreck your new mining ships as fast as you build them, and it's annoying as heck. Okay, so we got them. Local mine. So for Paranid, we'll try ore for a little while, and if we don't get any real hits on it, we'll do silicone. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they do. Where's my prospector, and how come he hasn't been over here? There he is. He's in Windfall. If he's over there gambling again, we're gonna have to have a chat. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Right. What I want him to do, I want him in this side of the world. We'll have to watch out for when he gets there. So, all right, now we know his voice. Perfect. We're going to send our prospector over there so he can get stuff in place around the Paranid Empire, so we can get that resource. Find the good resources over there. That's also how I find all the Invidium, as I put the prospectors out. As I can see, you know how to do stations and so on. Yeah, I love doing stations. I have actual blueprints of where I build stations and put them together. I know the Tarren stuff intimately, because I have a playthrough that is, I'm making billions in that game. We'll be doing that here too, though. So we'll be doing it step by step. This is going to be a lot of fun. See if we can put another 1,000 hours on the game. We got to push the Xenon back a little bit, though, because they're a little bit overextended into my stuff. I don't like it. But Heretics In for me is going to be because it has so many resources and access to so many other resources with boron. We're about ready to open the gates for the boron. They have all the gases up there. So Heretics In's like going to be a hub were, you know, or the silicone, the two different kinds of gases, the everything. So yep, all you got to do is ask, and I'll explain to the best of my ability. And if I don't know, I look and find out, and I'll share the video live. Because even though I've got like 2,000 hours in this game, I don't know everything. That's for dang sure. I keep learning more and more and more. And then they put an update in that kind of puts a whole new twist to the whole damn game. You know, it makes me interested all over again, like they did. Because I backed off for about 7-8 months, I want to say, and then because I was playing, I think I can't remember, several other different space games, and then I rolled back to this because they did the Hyperion update, the what the hell's the name of that ship called? The Envoy update. I wasn't too keen on the timelines, but muddled through it. That was different. But it helps your main playthrough, though. But as far as the stream goes today, guys, thank you all for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I hope you had a good time hanging out. Thank you for being here. And we'll see you tomorrow. Stay alive. Make lots of money. Cheers. Oh, and thanks again for the sub. Appreciate it.